It was definitely too loud to me. What's up, everybody? What's up, Bonesy, Two-Tailed? How you guys doing? You tried. I know, right? Well, I'm going to be trying today, playing some Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Kind of like with the other games I've been playing, I sort of wish I had played the original Ninja Gaiden before this and, like, finished it, because I never did. But, yeah, this will be a journey for us. This will be the journey. Good to see you, though, Bonesy. Hope you're all right. Okay. I think we should be fine. All right, you guys got video. Unfortunately, a lot of time with PC games, whatever. A lot of time with PC games, it's sort of like doesn't play the audio when I'm not in the thing. So, yeah, this game came out this year, in case you guys were not aware. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I think this is going to be a little bit more closer to, like, the classic. Yeah, like 8-bit sprite work, or I guess this one probably isn't like 8-bit, it's probably like 16-bit or whatever. Maybe 64, I don't know. Well, let's take a look at it. Gore on, blood on, font standard, language English. I wonder if there's a difficulty selection. No, there's not. Okay, cool. Some nice cat jams going on. Okay. Well, away we go. Just finished Shinobi. It was a lot of fun. From what I'm told, this one is not as good as Shinobi, but it's still a pretty good game, so I'm looking forward to it. They're both on sale over the Black Friday holiday weekend, so you could get the two of them as a bundle, save like something like 20%, which is pretty cool because they're, you know, new games. I think just with how good Shinobi was, I regret not getting the limited run games physical edition of that, but I don't know. I'd be waiting for it for like forever. Okay. So Ryu Hayabusa is the main guy. Looks like there is a difference between holding the jump and then just kind of tapping it. It's one of the greatest video game songs of all time. Well, wouldn't it be a remix though? But yeah, they're going. This one feels very retro, very classic. They're not doing anything crazy with the art style so far. Unlike Shinobi, press up to hang on any ceiling to hang from it. Okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. You can drop down too. Now, I hope they don't turn this into like a Metroidvania. I do not have the time for a Metroidvania. Okay, classic Ninja Gaiden mechanic. But yeah, I don't have time for a Metroidvania. After this, I'm gonna try to play Croc for the rest of the month. Hopefully finish it. Who knows if we will. Also, what's up, Paul? Towards the wall to climb it. Oh, I didn't know I could climb walls in a Ninja Gaiden game. I think it's annoying that this tree has nothing in between it. To me, that kind of felt like, oh, you could just walk behind it. Why do you hate the messenger so much? The messenger. Oh man, I should probably play that. Maybe instead of Croc, I could just go right into the messenger and do a full playthrough of it. Because really, that's probably my favorite ninja game of all time. It was really good. I just never finished it. Oh damn. And also for anyone wondering, I used to speedrun games a million years ago. Like a long time ago. But now I don't really do that. However, before I unofficially retired, one of the last things I wanted to do was either do a playthrough of the OG Castlevania, speedrun of the OG Castlevania, or Ninja Gaiden, the original. That was kind of my plan. I thought it would have been really cool to have a speedrun of the OG Ninja Gaiden. Wow. Alright, when I was in... Look at this. He's hanging with one hand and swinging his blade with the other. I remember when I was in high school, my friends commented about how BS it was that Nathan Drake can reload with one hand while hanging. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel about this. Oh, Paul, did you... I'm sure you, it's fantastic, but it does kind of get real big as you go. You don't say. Did you get a chance to watch those Dead Rising movies? I know you said you were gonna check them out. Because they also had an actor that you were, like, into. And also, by the way, you should definitely watch American Movie. I think you especially would enjoy it. Rest in peace, Mike Shank. That was a great movie. I found out about that movie because of AVGN. And when me and my friends watched it, we were like, what is this movie? This is amazing. So, highly recommend it. No, you watched the first one, it's not good? Aw, damn. Well, I'm still curious to check it out, but that's unfortunate. I'll definitely take your word for it. Yeah, we've done a lot of the same stuff throughout this whole thing. They gotta give me a new technique, like a dash or something. Quick time event. Oh no! I died! Nah, not into it. I just recognized him as like Frank. And he was Frank West. Oh, he was Frank West. Uh-oh. And the visuals on this really remind me of River City Girls. Very similar sprite work. I guess in that sense, it's kind of weird that the portraits, they had to make them... They also had to make them pixely, but I respect them for committing to to that for the whole thing. It's okay, I guess, as zombie movies go, but that's a real low bar. It wasn't funny enough or interesting enough to climb above a middle grade for me. A servbot head just sitting on a shelf in one scene. Let's perform a guillotine boost. It will grant you a height boost. What? What? Use LB or A midair to perform a guillotine boost. It will grant you a height. I don't get it. I'm obviously doing something. But it's not doing anything. Oh, okay, I see. So this is essentially an attack that becomes a double jump if you land a hit. I like these kind of mechanics. I hope you can, like, chain them and get more. Perfect. Oh no, I ran out. I didn't get a perfect in a Ninja Gaiden game. How dare I? Oh, sweet. Oh, this is beautiful. You could just do this infinitely. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. So you can break them in the air while you're hanging off of the ceiling, too. Nice. Press RB to dodge. You see something. Okay, so you get it. You take damage on contact, but you can pretty much roll right through it. So it doesn't even matter if it's down. You just basically get to roll right through stuff. Yeah. Interesting. Castlevania game, this is not. I see. We are literally aura farming. It's not a joke. Oh, this platforming is gonna be... I think I might like the platforming better in Shinobi. Sorry, better in this, actually. If we're gonna do all that kind of stuff. Like, in retrospect, I kind of hate that in Shinobi. I kind of hate that in Shinobi there was so much emphasis on... Or there was so much use of that annoying... Oh, you gotta, like, float through a spiky shaft thing. Two, three. Yeah, this will be something interesting. This is a secret technique to sacrifice your vitality and enhance your next attack. Ah. Okay, so a charged attack. That's funny. Wow. This guy could do his taxes while hanging. See, I like the element that I really have to figure out how to do the platforming, how to get through it. That's pretty good. Yo, Kugla. Guess I wasn't meant to climb that. Thank you for the $1, Bob. Okay, so we're not playing as Hayabusa. That's a rip. I'm guessing that was... You're supposed to be able to either win or lose that. Yeah. I would have won that. I was so weak. All right, so basically there's like the character from the series, Ryu Hayabusa. That's who you want to be playing as. So it seems like what they're doing is, hey, you're this like not as important character. He's off doing something cool, so you take care of the house while he's gone. Wow. Okay. What a rip. Oh, this is giving me like heavy vibes of what is it? Rondo of Blood. One of the openings, one of the characters' opening scenes kind of starts similar to this. Like a town like this. Ryu been there, some stuff. What? Been there, some stuff. Yes. He's got stuff to do. He's got bigger fish to fry. Right. Okay, that didn't work. But yeah, it would have been really cool to... It would have been really cool to have speedrunned... Not Ninja Gaiden. Yes, Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden 1. It's still not really too late. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to really use my thinking cap here. Get through some of these sections. Oh, where is it? I thought I had a hyper charged. Hyper. Are you aware of the law of inverse ninjutsu? No. also apparently not aware of the law of being able to pronounce ninjutsu. Oh man. Paul, do you always play as Kenji in the games, or Hayabusa? Because you're the only one here that's played the original Ninja Gaiden. You got 50,000 in Ninja Gaiden? I think that was Contra, actually, or Double Dragon. What's this? A gold scarab. Conservation. The odds of a ninja winning a fight are inversely proportional to the number of ninjas. Interesting. They didn't explain that in the tutorial. One ninja is basically invincible. 20 ninjas are cannon fodder. What is this? A Steven Seagal movie? Oh man, I absolutely love Will Sasso. There's like a lot of actors that I'm like, man, that is a national treasure right there. But I love Will Sasso. Growing up on Ninja Gaiden. Oh, I might as well just do it now. Growing up on Mad TV, he was basically like my favorite. That's what I was supposed to do, bounce off of it. And he had an amazing impression of Steven Seagal. So that's kind of where I learned the trope about Steven Seagal. Like, Steven Seagal basically like will just like touch one of the ninjas, one of the cannon fodder ninjas, and they'll like immediately like fall over. It was great. I don't think I've actually ever watched the Steven Seagal movie, and I probably won't. Ooh. I see a secret. Secret. I've got a secret. Okay, so you have to actually make contact with it. Ooh. Yeah, I don't remember shit about the details about the original Ninja Gaiden games and their plots. I haven't played them in decades. I think it's really just, were you playing as a blue ninja, or were you playing as a gray ninja or black ninja? Because I guess blue is Kenji, and I'm thinking about it. I actually remember the character being blue. So maybe it wasn't Hayabusa that you played as, but I don't know. It's also been a while since I've played that. Blue. Okay, so maybe it was just Kenji. Oh, I see. I love being able to ricochet off of projectiles and stuff. But yeah, if you ever want a good laugh, look up Mad TV Steven Seagal. It was basically always Will Sasso that did that. And man, that guy was funny. Damn. It's too bad I can't air roll. It's too bad I don't have a projectile, huh? Well, these guys get projectiles. I think if you get one of those enemies that give you hyper, you might as well save it for, wait for a second, don't kill them immediately, because there might be some stronger enemy. The original guy was Ryu Hayabusa, but I don't know about sequels. Okay. So maybe they just retconned that the blue one is Hayabusa, is not Hayabusa anymore. Oh, this thing talks? He needs a better roll. Wow, I love the instant restart. It doesn't even ask, you just go right into it. Every game should be like that. What am I supposed to do for that? This roll is shit. Damn it. Well, if you could get under it, you can get a few cheap hits on him. Oh, crap. Okay, that should kill right now. There you go. Oh man, I want to play more of this before I start committing to like observations that are this heavy, but I kind of feel like I like this style of gameplay for a platformer better than Shinobi, actually. Shinobi's cool. It's got that, it's almost a little bit more like a beat 'em up, you know. You got like, you could juggle enemies and there's combos and stuff. This is just straight like run and hack and slash and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. By the way, Kugla. All right. Please use the menu to the left to choose the next mission. Okay. Prologue 1, 2, 3. Oh. Looks like we already did 2. Joe Hayabusa is ambushed by deceitful rivals on his way to a fateful duel. Blades clash in the shadows as the confrontation turns into a fight for survival. So that was that first fight that we had. Ah, more burning houses. Yeah, Paul, when you eventually get around to convincing your friend there to stream, you know, set up all sorts of cool bots like that. They don't really do much, but it makes chat a little more engaging. You guys don't say sup to each other enough. You would have known that there's that bot. But there's a couple neat little surprises. In my chat. Oh, crap. Yeah. Hey, and feel free to get creative too. Yeah, if you ever need advice again, let me know. I'm always down to help, but there's only so much that I can tell you, because a lot of this just comes down to what works for your channel, you know? You see something. Some kind of scroll. Neat. Oh, thanks. Yeah, for sure, man. You never know what it's gonna be. Damn. Avoid falling into pits. There you go. What? What? Slowly decompressing after dinner. I feel that. I feel like I'm getting hungrier more and more, and it might just be because it's winter, or it might just be because I'm getting fat. But like, I don't know. I feel hungry all the time now. And after dinner, I'm always like, in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna want food again. Ugh. I need to fix that. Yeah, I think, jeez. I think this might actually be more preferable for me in terms of a platformer. so weird. Read that as decomposing. Just decomposing on the couch, no big deal. Yeah, I didn't want to fall off. I just wanted to get the skull. Just wanted to get the T-1000 skull. See, I'm glad that we have Paul here, because otherwise I wouldn't have that reminder. Ninjas! I'm just gonna scream ninjas like all the time in this game. Yeah. I don't know. I want to talk more about Will Sasso because I just saw a movie that he was in recently, and I'm like, I just love how good of an actor how good he is at committing to stuff. Man is just a talent. But I don't know if YouTube still has this thing where, or maybe it was Twitch, I don't even remember, where you're not supposed to talk about him. But there's this amazing short on online where Tim Heidecker from Tim and Eric and Will Sasso are both doing an impression of Alex Jones, and I swear it's like the funniest thing I've ever seen. I don't know if I sent that to you, Paul, but I definitely recommend checking it out. Can't you deflect the guy's thrown weapon? Yeah, you can. You can also cut through it. It's kind of like, it's two guys doing an impression of someone. And one person sounds really close, but the impression is like off in another direction where they almost sound like a different person. I don't know who, somebody else. But then Will Sasso is pretty much exactly spot on. It's amazing. I love that video. I love a good impression. Hey, that didn't heal me, like, all the way. We have to fight again? Didn't we just fight? Damn it. Alright, man. Appreciate the lurk. You take care now. I get the timing on that better. Okay, that didn't work. My thought process here is like that little fire pit in the middle might be a trick to make the player want to jump when the best option actually is to just roll through it so you can dodge the projectile. But it's also not working, and I'm also even just having trouble ducking, rolling through the thing itself. Man, these games are tough. Uh-oh. What? Oh, there's spikes there. I didn't even see that. Okay, can you like kill him for real this time, bro? Yeah, at least he's dead. Oh, there's the other character. Right, and that was Act 1. That was so fast. Maybe I'll be able to beat this game in like a week. I guess she didn't care about that guy. Okay, I know you guys are called the Black Spider Clan, but you don't literally have to have a spider web in your lair, man. Oh, that's cool. You can get the power from a distance. Oh, damn. Medusa heads. Oh, this. Okay, I see. Okay, I don't. This is an extra room. We don't care about this. love how it's like they put in an enemy with the hyper in there, but you really didn't need it for the stronger of the enemies. He goes down pretty easy solo. Damn, I kind of want to get that. This character is actually pretty cool. Too late. Ooh. The hyper projectile like goes through stuff like that. Well, my game of the year video just got a little bit more interesting. And she can shoot. Oh, this. Oh, okay, game of the year right here. You can shoot up? I wonder if this is gonna become one of those things where this is the character you actually want to play as. I guess it kind of makes sense because we've all played Ninja Gaiden and everyone knows what those characters play like. So what's gonna be cool is like the new exciting character, but yeah, not bad. I had slightly lower expectations for this game because Shinobi was so good. I can see that that was wrong. What? I don't know how to get to this. Oh, okay, so just shoot up again. Left to right. Branching paths. What is this? What is this? A Metroidvania? It's a Metroidvania. Why can't she turn into a ball? And squeeze through like narrow places. Uh-oh. I can't imagine a different way to do this. Fortunately, she can't shoot diagonally. What? Oh, crap. This place is really annoying. Just stopping by to say hi. Hey, what's up, Pro? Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm definitely a fan of this character, but I'm not a fan of this stage. It's so samey and confusing. When you're no longer like in the air, it's so disarming. Cause you're like, oh, I could just do the thing. Could just do the air attack, the guillotine jump, whatever. And then suddenly like, oh no, I'm no longer in the air anymore. I'm on the floor now. I did that 3 attack. Okay, so she can do the same. Take a little bit of life for a hyper. All right. Yeah, right. Nothing's been contained. Okay, I actually recognize this song. Whew. I didn't die. I think I'm actually a little bit better with the projectile characters in games like this. Just like probably since you don't have to be right up to the opponent to attack. Chain guillotine boost without landing times 10. Oh, okay. I should check the challenges before I go into the level. Ooh. And we unlocked the secret level. I'll try one secret level. I'm sure the earlier ones might be a little bit easier. Damn, I want my projectiles. Ah, that's such a shame. The other one was right there. All I had to collect was 2 skulls, but whatever. Probably don't get much for it anyway. Damn. I'll take some zinc. Although I heard with zinc, you lose a little bit of copper. Maybe it's not a good idea to take it every day. Wonder if I could still get that 10. by doing this. There's a graceful way to do it, and then you could just charge through. Choose wisely. Sometimes jumping off of stuff is a little weird. Like if you're on the ceiling, when you press jump, I'm doing it because I want to get off faster or land in a specific spot. It doesn't always work out so gracefully. It was fun. I like that there are like bonus levels and stuff. I'm just mad because I could have collected extra skull. I still don't know what those are for, but I still wanted it. Ooh. Oh, we're back to this character. I'm glad that they allow you to shoot backwards, because they could have just not done it that way. Oh no, I missed it. We want that. That's cool. They give you a little warning when the thing is coming up. Googla. Kugla, are you ready for my next VR stream? Are you ready, bro? Oh, we're still on the bike, damn. The team put a lot of work into this, into making this bike. They're not ready to give up on the sprite. Seem to get a lot more skulls, though. Okay, yeah, Kirby Superstar has pretty much prepared me for this. Ah, yes, we meet again. Jeez. Yeah, guys. How you doing, Kugla? Ah, so now you get to just switch characters, I guess. And that was Act 2. Jeez. We're gonna be done with this game before for too long. This is basically now Castle Bloodstained with the constant switching. Oh, I see. So you don't switch, you could just use her power? Somehow I think this isn't as interesting. Oh, she didn't have that before. Oh no. Come on, Kenji, get in the hole. Damn it. That was a little awkward. Destroy blue auras with X every for hypercharge. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Hypercharge or hypercharge? Oh, that's gonna be annoying, because up to this point, it actually didn't matter. As long as you attacked it, you were good. Now you have to make sure you hit with the right color combination. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, that's annoying. Ragebound art. ENY. Yes. Yeah, they didn't really explain that one, which was confusing. It looks like when you hit that thing, it kind of teleports you to another spot. I guess it's really important to... Wow, there it is again. Chain kills with hypercharged attacks. Chain kills with hypercharged attacks. Okay, I was thinking of the kind of bouncy ricochet thing. Oh, another secret level? I'll do one more. These are really fun. Once in a while, she does like a 3 kind of attack. And I don't know how I'm doing that. I don't know how I'm doing that. I want to do more of it. Damn, I missed one. I pretty much missed all the collectibles now. Killing those things. They're actually there to get you across. Not bad. I just need to get like 2 more things and finish the level not dying. Now, how do I get to the shop? Oh. Okay, so I have a bunch of stuff to make the game harder. Nice. Oh, I had all of this stuff too. This menu is a little confusing. Okay, I only get one. Whoops. I started buying them like crazy. But you only get one. Oh, that's gonna be my Y attack. Dragon Talisman, 6 eyes. Grants the bear heightened key mastery having spider weapons. I think that might be one of the best ones. Oh no, this is definitely one I want. And I guess I'll do this. It sucks that I can only have 2. I want more. Okay. This game is really good so far. Suddenly I'm not as interested in the scarabs because I can only equip 2 things anyway. Now I gotta find some way to get more slots. That would be awesome if that's possible. god. Whoops. I don't know if I missed anything. Playing this now, since Paul kind of pointed out that one of the songs was a throwback to the old school Ninja Gaiden games soundtracks. It makes me miss when Red Brigade would play Ninja Gaiden as one of their games. I got to see it once. This soundtrack is great. I never got to fully appreciate it back then. But they're not really gonna do that anymore, at least for now. A bit of an older game for them. Right, you can hit the ball too, the eyeball. Like ricochet off of it, guillotine off of it. I'm gonna try to use the right verbiage. Oh, I see. It sucks if you run out of the energy to use her attacks. Damn, I want it. I want it. Oh, jeez. I don't get it. If I could use the hyper for either attack, why does it matter which attack I kill the enemy with? Okay, I got one of them. Okay. Ew. That's gross. Not like the falling in the water is like a death. I wish it just took you back to a checkpoint. Damn. So one of the talismans or whatever that we equipped. It does something along the lines of if you get like 2 consecutive kills with if you get like 2 consecutive kills. Or just guillotine ricochet jumps, 2 or 3 of them, you get a free hyper. I'm just not exactly seeing it working like it's supposed to. So I'm kind of going for them, but I'm failing a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's the twin Barba fight. See, they're color coded, so one is one per weapon. It's a very fast game. Forgetting about the roll, because if it's not that good. Oh, sweet. It gave me hyper. Oh, one more hit. Yeah, that's all. Wow. Wow, I love that fight. That just flowed so well. Oh man, there's even this cool moment where I caught a guillotine like bounce jump, and one of the dragon heads wasn't even on the screen really. It was practically below the platform. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm gonna take a very quick break, so I'll just be right back there. think I'm gonna sell my Gundam collection. I have too much of it. Too many. Sell and make room for cards. Man, I really hate how winter you always gotta have the heat on, otherwise you're just freezing your toes and your fingers. Cheap player. Our Gundam TCG is getting a lot cheaper. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh, Force of Will. One of these days, I'm gonna have enough time to do all this stuff. But yeah. Oh, wow. Heroic Beginnings Gundam Assemble starter set. 19 listings starting at $20. The market price is 75. Everything suddenly got cheaper. That's great. This stuff has been too expensive for too long. But yeah, let's see. I need starter deck. I have 6. I need starter deck 5. Yeah. Yeah, I need starter deck 5. Like at least 1 or 2 of those. 6. Heroic Beginnings is still pretty expensive. 4s for 40. Swings of Advanced Zeon's Rush. Starter deck 7 is not available yet. Oh my god. Where is starter deck 05? There it is. Okay, cool. I could finally afford to buy starter deck 05, which was at peak $100, and now there are some listings starting at as low as $30. Untouched brick only, excludes the promo pack. No promo pack. Oh, I see. That's why people are selling them without bricks. I mean, without the promo pack, without the bonus pack. Man, screw you guys. I think I'm gonna get one. Not without the bonus pack, just... Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one. Gotten really addicted to this Gundam TCG stuff. Let's see what my friends say. Actually, I think I'm gonna take another quick break. I gotta do a very quick phone call. Sorry, guys. I have a really cool shop that I go to that's pretty dope, but they unfortunately don't know when they're getting anything. Cool. All right, well, oh man, I'm pretty much gonna dump everything into TCG, but yeah. All right, well, let me go take a look at this Ryu Hayabusa situation. I heard it's pretty crazy. Well, that's inconvenient. Why'd you have to go and do that? Cool. Kill boss with the Ragebound art. Ah, I didn't even know I had those. Let me go to the next place real quick. I think this game would make a good speedrun too. Not completely, but it's reminding me a little bit of Cyber Shadow, which I also wanted to speedrun that one. I was kind of getting the hang of it for a second, but I don't know. Speedrunning is just so time-consuming. Everything is time-consuming if you really want to get good at it, but I always felt like with speedrunning, if I'm gonna try it, I might as well try to do it well, which unfortunately means you gotta spend hours and hours and hours working on it. Like, there was a period of time where all I was streaming was Curse of the Moon. What? Nice sick cannon, bro. Oh man, my stream is about to get super laggy. If anyone's watched someone stream Mega Man, whenever they get to the stage, whenever they get to Bubble Man's stage, it always like lags like crazy, and that's basically because of this like waterfall effect that just looks terrible on stream. Absolutely compresses the stream a lot. It's very funny as a viewer, but it's actually kind of annoying as a not viewer. Oh, cool. Scale up pirate. But yeah, I hope you guys have really enjoyed all the streams. I've tried to keep up with them as much as I can. I still have 2 ideas for games for 2025 I'd like to finish before the year is up, so still some stuff to do. I'm hoping I could get some quick work on my video done. This big video I've been working on for about 2 weeks now. It's gonna be for my personal YouTube channel, so you guys will see it over there, hopefully this week. Pirate took a lot of stuff. But sometimes getting distracted with videos ends up taking some of my time. Some of my time for streaming. Excuse me. I really hope I'm not getting sick because I got too much shit to do. Oh, there's so many scarabs in this level. And I've already missed one. I guess that makes sense though, since we're kind of doing like a pirate theme here. That's annoying. I'm supposed to get to that. Probably supposed to ricochet off of his, yeah. think there's like an extra thing, but I'll still try it. Damn. Looks like I could go up there. Oh, that's great. That's good platforming. Uh-oh. It's like these guys don't they don't come back. Oh no! Unleash the Kraken. We'll see if this is the type of game that I have to collect the thing again after I die, or Will the scarab not be there anymore? Okay, so I don't have to. Oh my god. Okay, closer. I'm feeling this one out. Definitely want to use the ray. Paul, you should use the you should use that redemption thing I have, so that I have to avoid doing something, and you should just put falling into pits. If you're fast, I feel like this could be such a quick... If you're fast and know what you're doing, I think this could be like such a quick boss fight. One cycle tentacle monster, let's go. Wow, okay, never mind. No dying. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to make that work. Shoot. No. I ran out of secondary. Ooh. This one, tough one. This is a prime example of why they call this Ninja Gaiden. They're certainly not fucking around with this one. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Most of the attacks that this boss does are fine. It's the tentacle monsters that get kind of annoying. So you could end up using one of these hypers to deal with the tentacle monster really quick. Especially if you get one that's like in a tough spot. You could also use the projectiles too if you have any left. Oh man. Wow. Okay, this really just is Castlevania, huh? Is it gonna drop on the floor? And we gotta touch the orb? Kill with spider weapons, 2 out of 10. Avoid falling into... Damn it, I should have listened to Paul. That was a tough level. These are ramping up. How can that not work? It's nice you just have to stop playing a game like you're an expert already. Oops. I was holding it up. All that for a skull. I think there will be a great many times where I wonder if something was worth it during this playthrough. That's great. I love this mechanic a lot, so getting to do this is just fantastic. The more we do this, the happier I get. Damn! There had to have been a reason you could go that far. Oh crap, that was my way. That was my ticket up to the skull. Okay. We get a rebate on that. Yes. Now, does that mean I'm in an extra area? That's cool. Woo. Good fight. That's a little annoying because the fireballs go in like random directions. So how are you supposed to consistently get up that? One more. I don't think you get anything extra for all 4 of them. But free money is free money. I think I might as well use it. It's a shame that you can't like slash up. It'd be so useful. I don't like these enemies. Oh no. Into the sewers. What was it saying earlier that this game was giving them Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles flashbacks? Well, I want that. I just don't want to die. I'm getting it. Man, these skulls have been following me for like ever. Take a hint. Oh, I thought that was this boss screen. There we go. I can't say I'm a fan of this one. Mechanics are kind of weird, but yeah, he throws out 3 projectiles during one of his attacks that goes straight for the wall. One of which gives you hyper, which obviously, you know, we want that. Oh man. Finding what's really useful is that you can hit him in the air. So if he lunges at you and you have a hyper, Just like hit him with it. What sucks is that usually only one of the stalagmites is the... I'm only gonna have one broken. Damn. Gonna have one broken because I'm going for that hyper, but the other two still do damage to you. And they take like, I wanna say three hits per? Something like that? Oh god. Getting the hang of this one a little bit, but still could use some more power. I just think one of the most devastating things is that you can't... You're pretty weak when you roll. Like, the roll doesn't have a lot of distance and you're kind of vulnerable. So if you don't perfectly get past the boss with that roll, whoo! Bad day to be you. Although I maintain the stalagmites are pissing me off. Oh, also you can't air roll. That was the other thing I was thinking of. Oh, also I have the full, I got a full charge on whatever that is, so I'm gonna use that maybe towards like the middle of the fight. Because you're not gonna get two. I hate when he puts one really high up. I think it'd be good to use the rage art or whatever it's called at a moment where he's about to attack you. Kind of use it like in an offensive but also a defensive way too. Right now. Hydrate here for a second. Toughest boss so far. To me, this one just comes down to, like, you really have to fight him in such a specific way and just get so lucky with the way everything works out in the fight. Thank you, Bonesy, for the don't forget to save. I'll be sure to don't forget to save. Oh, there's like a little wave effect. Tremor. This fight is hard as nails. Damn, sometimes it knocks him out. Oh, he can change direction. That's so unfair. That's basically cheating. Should have went to the shop, but I can't do that now because we're stuck here. It's cool that you can, like, cancel the roll by jumping. I gotta save those because he tends to throw. Yeah. He tends to throw out the pink one, and then I'll need the projectiles for that. Ooh, man. Who would think that a game called Ninja Gaiden would be so difficult? Wow. Now, compared to the original Ninja Gaiden, at least I basically get unlimited continues here, so that makes it a lot easier. Needless to say. Oh my god. Also should remember I could probably bounce off of his head. I got too used to games where you can air dash or air roll. So I feel like I just don't have enough options versus this guy. I hate his back attack. Oh man, I keep getting hit by that. Okay, it was a lot closer that time, but it's like patterns. Once you get like a really good 2 or 3 kind of goes parries with him. Let's say a couple good cycles, not taking too much damage, doing a good amount of damage to him. Then you could kind of start to. I can start to fight with a little bit more confidence. It's still hard. Oh man, I want that hyper so much. Damn. I activated my rage art as I was dying, so tough luck. I think one of the other big issues is just it's so hard to predict where the projectiles are basically landing. Oh, he got me with a back attack again. I guess he does that like every time. Yeah, he does the back attack every time. Oh no, I took a hit. Damn. Got that back attack again. Oh, so close. I thought I had him. I should have thrown out one more projectile, but okay. It took me like 10 times, but I think I'm finally close. Close to getting this one. Damn. But yeah, my biggest issue is just I don't really have a good way of knowing where the projectiles are gonna go. Like far or low. Crap, I wasted it. Okay. I need to restart. Too much loss of health. Too much loss of health for basically the beginning of the fight. But yeah, I don't know where the projectiles are gonna go. Sometimes they go low, sometimes they go high. Because they take 3 hits to break each, you can't really break them once they're coming for you. Damn, I messed it up. This needs to do more damage. This is a really good like beginning, but then I got all messed up towards the end. Starting to get carpal tunnel now. Yeah, I wish you could change the abilities on the fly. This one would be great to have the ability where once you're at like low health, you do more melee damage. I think that would be a little bit helpful at least. Anything for some more damage. Back attack. Let me see if I can. No. If I go back to the map, I'll probably have to go back to the beginning. Okay. I will say, this game is definitely harder than Shinobi. At least that's what it feels like to me. Oh no! I couldn't break him twice. Or stun him. Damn. Kill me! On a quick restart. This fight is pretty brutal. I know I only streamed it it was three streams, but I don't remember Shinobi like that detailed. But I definitely don't remember anything quite like this in Shinobi. That should put him back in the same spot. Too much shit that hits you. Oh, I forgot about the back attack. I guess if I was gonna run out of the hyper before he comes back down, you could probably just use the projectile one to clear like 1 or 2 of the stalagmites. Jesus Christ, this boss is wow. This boss is rough. This boss is almost like another ad break rough. But I'll try to finish this one first. Definitely going to the shop after this. Fuck. I wish the statues could also double as the shop, but that would probably make it. That would probably make it so the developer wouldn't want that, because then the player could just change their setup on the fly for the situation, which would be great for us. But again, the developer might not like that. Kind of wasted it there. That's my bad. Killed by a stalagmite. Damn, I missed it. It's okay, as long as I don't take damage, it's fine. That might be a better option instead of trying to go for the hyper every time. Even though that's what we want to do. Maybe instead of doing that, just survive. Because you don't get hit by his wave and, you know. Like, if you're next to it, okay. But otherwise, maybe a better idea is just try to survive. Survival is not that overrated. Damn it. Plus, he stays still for a decent amount of time afterwards. Yeah. That 1 or 2 times that I was so close could have saved me like a good 20 minutes of retries. Kind of a dud now. Unnecessary hits. Oh man. He's gonna jump now. Okay, that's actually much better outcome. Again, it gets right next to you. I would even say, like, hit him first while he's... Oh, wait, but you can't. Oh, my God. God damn. Ooh, it's a fight like that that really takes a lot out of you. Anyway, whatever. One more crystal. Got way harder, so... new items at the shop. Yeah, I'm gonna crawl on over there. Secret arts. Spinning shot combat travels forward before gracefully reversing its path. It's running through enemies. Okay, so like a boomerang. Sticky grenade that detonates on impact with an enemy. I would go for this one actually. I'm not a big fan of this one. I wish it would tell me like what it is without having to unequip it. Let's try that one. And healing fountain. Kunai barrage is... Try healing fountain. Probably could use that now that the game is getting a lot crazier. Should be like a little check mark before you, like once you win a level, so you know. Yo, why can't we do that every time? Nice. Good for you, man. I don't know how that VR extraction stuff works, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Seem to be playing it quite a bit. Damn, that almost fell on me. That's a workers' compensation claim, man. I guess that was it. How easy is it to get into that game, Kugla? The one that you're talking about? When we doing some looting? Yeah, I think really the most important thing you could realize here is that you don't have to kill every enemy. That's a tip for like all platformers in you know, a similar style. But man, this level especially too. No, I guess she's not dead. What a good fence. A strong ass fence. Oh, that changes the super. I see. We don't want that. Damn. You gotta be fast with that one. I don't think I make it. I don't feel like trying. It doesn't make sense to compete. They caught on. They knew I was just skipping stuff. Yeah, I don't really like this one by comparison. It's cool to get your health back, but... Yeah, it's cool to get your health back, but I don't want that to take my ability away to do those really nice supers. I'm gonna have to change that to whatever it was before. Oh god. It probably won't let me restart at the checkpoint, so I guess I just have to deal with it. But that really sucks. Not to mention, if this thing just gives you like full heal, or if it gives you like the opportunity to heal back, I kind of wish it would just do it all at once. Maybe that's gonna be better for a boss fight, actually, to have like a ring where you keep healing. I don't know, we'll see, but it seems to me like it'll be better to just give you the whole thing in one go. Anyway. I should probably also remember that... Damn. I should probably also remember that, while not as useful for the bosses, I can charge one of my own. I can charge one of my own, hypers. Just have to take a little bit of a beating for it. Alright, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out. I don't like this reuse of bosses. Oh no, there's no walls to jump off of. Oh god. What's cool is you can actually guillotine off her. Yeah, you can like guillotine off her. That's pretty dope. So you can just keep staying in the air attacking. The only thing is that these thunderbolts will get you, will knock you right out. Case in point. Hey, Focal Frank. Yo. And that's when I said, yeah, I could go for some DaVinci Resolve right now. Maybe DaVinci can resolve my my struggles with these bosses. How you doing, man? Oh, damn. Is this game really hard? It's actually gotten hard now, yeah. The last two bosses have just become, or including this one, I mean. The last boss and this one have now kind of taken it to another level. Kind of reminds me of Dead Cells. Yeah, it's honestly, it kind of feels like a lot of platformers. I think one thing that they might have like taken away from this being like a Ninja Gaiden game, I think, is like blowing up the sprite work a little bit. I would imagine that that's just because gamers kind of expect stuff like that now. But in the original Ninja Gaidens, you know, the sprites were really tiny. And as far as I'm concerned, that really gave Ninja Gaiden like its flavor. That's like the only real thing I can complain about right now while I'm working on my Game of the Year notes over here. But yes, as you can see, shit is hard. It makes me miss like the first two bosses. Oh no. Oh damn. How much did I have left there? How much, like how many pixels of a life bar was there left? It's nuts. I like how I kept moving and I kept myself away from the lightning rods, but you know, I think switching over to the healing super rage art thing probably is messing me up here. So I should take that off. I'm gonna cool it for a second. I'm in a pretty good spot, so I don't want to waste this. Yikes. no. That's it. I think that should be Act 3. That's what it feels like to me. Got the last crystal. Gonna Google the index. It's 4 o'clock. I mean, it's 4 hours, not 4 o'clock. Definitely gonna take that healing thing off for sure. Is it just me, or does it feel like IGN's walkthroughs got so much worse over the last, like, 5 years? I just hate using them now. Yeah, that was the end of Act 3. Looks like they gave this game a 9. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I just want to see the index, and they have, like, all this shit that I don't care about. It's cool. It's about a 7-hour game, according to how long to beat. Okay. There's only one place to go here. Yeah, screw IGN. We got better. We got better ones. I've been using either YouTube or other sites. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that was a misstep. Oh, I guess they don't have a walkthrough for this yet. That's funny. I just want to see the index. I'm not trying to play ahead or something. I'm just genuinely curious how many chapters there are. It's so dumb. Okay, so there's Act 1, 2, 3. So we just finished Act 3 in the construction site. Act 4. Wow. There should be basically like 2 more acts. So, like, I think I was gonna quit, or I was gonna call it, but I think I'll try to do like 2 more sections. And then maybe next time I will basically finish the half of the game. This might be a 2-stream game. That's crazy. All right, let's see if we get the cat. See if we get the cat.
Path lies before me. What kerclunked? Something kerclunked. Maybe it's in here. Yoink. Let's put these paintings on Shadowheart.
Damn, we didn't get the cat. I wanted cat. Well, yeah, let me do like 2 more acts real quick, and then I'll call it. I think, like I said, this will be like a 2-stream game. Who clipped that? I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask. You're gonna have to ask your community. I definitely want to take this off. Healing fountain. Yeah, screw that. Umbrella shield. What the heck? I know. This looks pretty cool. Whatever it is. That might be a rage art or something. That might be worth picking up, but what else do we have? Why not? I see. Okay, so instead of the boomerang thing, we got this cool shield. That'll actually be pretty decent. Yo, Joe, what's up, man? Yeah, let's get another special shout out going. Joe, it's been a while, man. How you doing? Joe, king of the course, of course. What is this?
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake and thanks a million. I don't know why that looks like Fez to me for some reason.
Right on.
Very nice. Very cool. Joe, good to see you, man. It's been a while. Looks like Fez, yep. I actually never... Oh, Tunic. Oh, yeah, man. I heard that was a sick game. Act 4, Truth. Justice without honor leads our keepers to baleful paths. So I'm wondering if Act 4 is the last part of the story, and then Secret Levels is just extra stuff you get to do? Or what? I feel like this could be, pretty much, a one-stream game if you're quick enough. If you don't mind streaming for like 7 hours. Cool. You know what? I think at the end of the stream... I think at the end of the stream... Yo, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Joe. Good, I hope you guys enjoy MagFest. I will not be attending this time. Oh my god. I thought that was related to like going to the demon world. But it was the TTS. Joe, I think you would like this game like a lot. Oh, I was so close. I gotta do that one more time. I was so close. I gotta do that one more time. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Oh, oops. Let's try that again. Sections are like really good. Very nice. Do you know what this game reminds me of? I hope it's Ninja Gaiden, because that's what it reminds me of. It's like Ninja Gaiden, but if you blew up the sprites a bit more. They definitely changed it up a little bit. But yeah, after this is done, I think what I'll do is actually I think I'll set up the new poll. I kind of went over what games I wanted to focus on going forward. So we'll do a poll real quick. People like those. But all these military dudes is actually starting to remind me a little bit of Contra. In like a slight way. I don't know if I'm gonna put Zelda 2 on the poll. I gotta be honest. I hate to disappoint Joe. That would be cool though. I got a lot of classic games I should get to. I said this before, but amongst other things, like some of these games are some of these revival games that are like coming out, I wish that I played the originals. So we just did Shinobi and I'm like, I'm kind of like, damn, I wish I had played the actual Sega Genesis Shinobis first. I probably don't need to. You're probably fine to just jump right in. But man, it would have been cool. Plus, I had a good I would have a good comparison point too. I don't know if you guys ever played that. Never disappoint. What? No Zelda 2? No Zelda 2. Joe, what have you been playing lately? I think I got to catch your stream. I think I got to catch your stream once recently, but it was like at a different hour than me, so not at a time I'm usually used to being up. Oh, I missed! Oh god, no. Oh, there's only one thing I could do. There was nothing else I could do there. I'm competing in the Zelda 2 tournament. My first time. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. I wish you luck, my friend. I'm assuming it's like remote, like the way that we used to do the speedrun stuff. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, at least I don't have to go back out that way. Oh, cool. I would love to do something like that in person. It looks like Sheila's a time limit. It's a good tool, though. I can see that coming in handy a lot. Okay, we're not behind on the scarabs yet. Remember, if there's anything you'll learn from me for these kind of platforming games, don't need to kill every single enemy. I think it's better to just keep going. Damn. What do I do here? Okay. Probably not what I was supposed to do. Oh, cool. I got both of them. Yeah, I think this game is going to be... It's going to be hard for me to tell, pick if I like this or Shinobi better. But just from like a gameplay standpoint, this is definitely closer to the type of stuff I really like for platformers. Super fast paced. stand in on something. Alright, I'll just do that. I'm lazy. If you could read the creators in Ninja Gaiden, what would you ask? That's a good question. I guess since one of the things the game is most known for is the difficulty, I'm curious to know if, like, do they still find the games hard? Because sometimes that like game developers, they'll even though they made the game, they're not necessarily like the best at it. And other times they know all the secrets, so yeah, I guess I'd wonder if they could just play Ninja Gaiden whenever they want and beat it really easily. Probably can. What was the first game you completed? Do you mean out of Ninja Gaiden? Or just like in general? Ninja Gaiden... I've actually never been a Ninja Gaiden game before. So, yeah. That should be on my list though. Huh? What? The first game that I completed... Man. That is a good question. Joe, have I ever told you that my memory is terrible? I honestly don't remember. Sadly. In case anyone was wondering, we're still on the same level. But, yeah, I don't really know. I'm sure there was something else, but one of the earliest things I remember completing was, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. That's a game that when I when I first beat it, which was really thanks to a friend of mine who lent me his copy and stuff. Yeah, at that point, I became obsessed with the game, and I would like play it regularly, like a lot. Damn. So probably Wind Waker. Good friend. Not so much, but definitely, it was definitely something that I'm glad I saw him finish the game, and he kind of showed me step by step what to do or whatever. That's kind of how I'm remembering it. Maybe some inaccurate details there, but yeah, figured it out. And at that point, all I really wanted to do was just like beat that game a million times, because it was like my favorite for a little while. I've definitely mentioned before, but I was like really bad at video games when I was younger. So most of the time if I got a game, I would never finish it. And that sucks, but eventually I gamer leveled up and I got to the point where I could finish games. But yeah, earliest one I can remember is definitely Wind Waker. But it beat Zelda 2. I don't talk to him anymore. Yeah, something about the guy that shows you how to beat a game, you know? You can't keep that connection. Kind of ruins the mystery because like people are no longer gonna know. Oh, did he figure out how to do this by himself? It's gonna be like, nope, some guy just showed him how to do it. That lousy cheater. Yeah, I know. At some point, also, I bought a strategy guide for Majora's Mask because that was and still is my favorite game of all time. Uh-oh. The hell do I do here? Oh, we're on... Oh, that was land. I thought... For some reason, I thought if I drop, I would fall through. Okay, this should be the thing. This should be the boss, I mean. Try this. I'm already out of the tournament, but it is in the semifinals now. Amazing skill and great races. Yesterday's came down to 0.4 seconds in the race. Wow. Damn, that is close. 74 minutes of barreling through neck and neck only to lose by half a second. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That happens and it's just one of those like those moments of thank God I was spectating this and not living through this. Like, this is not my race. Man, imagine hitting this tiny thing with a projectile. Try to do as much damage as we can. Actually pretty close, all things considered. Ooh, not bad. Still looking for my sub 80. Oh man. Still chasing the sub 80. Dude. I hope you get it one day. I definitely hope you get it one day. That is an important milestone. Every Zelda 2 speedrunner. Sub 80. Okay, what you got? Ghost Shell, I like that. Ghost in the shell. Invulnerability lasts 50% longer after being damaged. That's that is pretty good. Well, right now, what am I using? The guillotine charge I like. I like the guillotine charge, but I feel like I would get more value out of the invulnerability. And blood frenzy, what is that? Oh, you get a little bit of health for like successive kills over a 3 combo. Yeah. I think I'm gonna replace guillotine charge, which I don't want to do. But yeah, ghost in the shell. Ghost shell is definitely good. We want more invulnerability. We want more iframes. Am I right, Joe? Don't we want more iframes? Nice checkpoint and some health. Ooh, we got a scarab. One more of those, it looks like. I don't exactly know what I need that for. Everything here dies pretty decently quick. Gotta stop missing stuff too. Oh, that was it? That was a quick one. That was really quick. Yeah, I don't know if the iframes were actually helpful with that unstable aura. Enemies with an aura that are killed with a matching attack explode on death, damaging surrounding enemies. That's cool. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Nice. That is such a sweet backdrop and song to go with it. But anyway, I think that's gonna do it. yeah, I think that's gonna do it for the stream. Definitely made a lot of progress. I think this is one I'll be finishing next stream, unless like final boss or like the next two bosses are really difficult. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming out. Thank you, Joe. Good night. Thank you for coming out. I'm gonna run a very quick ad, and when I come back, I guess we'll see if there's anyone on to raid. Sorry for everybody, the music has to cut because PC games are so annoying with their stuff. But yeah, who we got on? Our creators, wow. A streamer that never plays anything but that one game doing Arc Raiders. Interesting. I wonder if some of those folks are like, hey, let's do something different. Like, I want to try to jump in. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to Snapple, playing some Diablo 4. Ah, never mind. Sorry, I can't raid into Snapple. I wonder if I could do that. I've never done that feature before. Knock. They've added some things to Twitch. I have no idea what it is. Looks like I'm not gonna raid then. I don't really have anyone to raid into. Unless, whoops. Okay. Cool. Well, anyway, thank you guys for coming out. I will be back on Thursday. I think we're in a good position to finish this game because it looks like I hit the halfway mark, which is crazy. I thought Shinobi felt short. This is like this is like nothing. It's so it feels like so much quicker of a game. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Hit all the socials. I'm hoping by Thursday, if not maybe Friday or Monday, I'm going to have a pretty big video for the channel. So that's kind of what's been occupying a lot of my time outside of streaming and stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Look forward to that. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the next stream. Take care.